Okay, we're back again with another Amiga Monday. And as I mentioned, I think about a week or so ago and yesterday, I was going to do a Arnold Schwarzenegger kind of special kind of thing where we kind of look at, most if not all the Arnie games. And this came about just because I think because somebody mentioned Red Heat, and I thought, well, this will be an interesting one we can do. There's a bit of a split up from the usual um, stuff we do, which is cover discs. That's what I was thinking. So I decided to split it up. I don't have a face for Arnold, but maybe I can find one for this time or next time, maybe. Because I don't think this is going to be one stream. I think there's going to be at least two. Let me just find the list. Right, so basically, from what I've found so far, it's Terminator 2, the arcade game, Terminator 2 Judgment Day, Predator, The Running Man, Red Heat, Total Recall, Last Action Hero. And I'm also going to include Stallone games as well because, it's the 80s era, so you might as well, if you're going to put Arnold Schwarzenegger in, you might as well put in Sylvester Stallone. I could only find two, which is Rambo and Cliffhanger. So I couldn't see anything else. It was also a suggestion from Antaeus to add in Arnie and Arnie 2, which is the game based on him but not authorized. So that'll be after everything, I think. So we'll get the movie games done first, and then we'll do the Arnie 1 and 2. I think what I'll do is I will split up. I'll do the main games and then I'll split up the Arnie 1 and 2 and put them with the Stallone games as well, just to kind of even that out a little bit. That's probably the better idea out of that. I'm not quite sure which order I should do this. I think I should really do this in release order. Excuse me. So I need to go find. Let me just quickly find where it would be released. I strongly suspect that if I use Hall of Light, Amiga, I suspect I was gonna say something and then I'm completely not sure. What I'll do is I'll put in the I was gonna say something about which of the games is probably gonna be earlier, but thinking about it, I don't think I know that. But that's fine. That's okay. Let me just quickly. There we go. That's the Stallone and Amiga games. Right. So let's go with Predator first and see what year that was. Predator was 1989. I bet a couple of them will be kind of in similar dates. The Running Man. That was 89 as well. What a surprise. Might have to split these two. I think the film came out. Red Heat was 1989. What a surprise. 1989. So this is not getting me anywhere. Total Recall should be later than that. I think Total Recall was 90s, early 90s. Yeah, 1990 for that one. Last Action Hero is probably gonna be 91 maybe. 94. Okay, that was a late release. So Terminator is gonna be 93 was the arcade game. And Judgment Day is 91. So that was the early one. That's interesting. Right, let me just switch this around on my list. So X there. Right, so now I'm going to find out the dates for Predator. So what film? Year was that coming out? So Predator came out 87. Film 1987. Running Man. I suspect that'd be 85, 87 that is. Also, let's not make it any easier. And Red Heat. That was 88, so that's kind of... Okay. So it's now a toss-up between Predator and the Running Man. That was June 87. If it comes to the same month, I'm just going to pick one. I can't see it being June 87. November 87. Brilliant. Right, so we've got an order. Okay. So the order essentially is Predator first, then the Running Man, then Red Heat, Total Recall, Terminator 1 Judgment Day, Terminator 2 the arcade game, and finish up with Last Action Hero. So we're probably not going to get through all of those today. We'll probably get through like half of that today. So yes. Am I going to put a face of Arnie in? Well, since we start with Predator, even I think, yeah, it is this image. I think we'll start with this one. Open image, new tab. Save that one. Why did I have to save it as web P? Why could I not save it as something else? See if I can get that. Where's my... I hate it when the mouse disappears. There we go. Managed to find that from the internet, so if anybody has an issue with it, let me know and I can change it. But I thought that's a good one to start off with. I think I've already got that. Yeah, let's do with that one. Right, so we'll start off with Predator then. Get that out of the way. And this was 1989. And also, I want to switch to a different joypad. Should be in. Right. Predator. I remember McCall playing this some time ago, mainly for because he was doing kind of trying to do an Arnie, was it? Oh no, it was a Predator kind of run. Let me just double check I've got a good image of this. Predator version 1.0. That's 80205. And that's later on, so I think there's been an update somewhere. It's fine. Let's take some stuff off. So Army and Army 2 done. And then the other two were Rambo 3 is now on. Terminator Arcade, that was it. Delete that. And on Predator. Because this is where I find out for some reason it's broken and it just won't do anything. Hopefully that's not the case. if it is the case that I can't run it here, I might have to go onto the old way. It still says that. Okay, I tell you what, let's move over to... I'll have to come out with the other one later. Let's see if the next game loads the running man. Well, at least that loads.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start.
Yeah, you can hear that, it's no problem. Right. Get back to Predator in a sec. So remember from what people have said about this game was these visuals were used as the way to sell the Amiga. So let's start this. Got music on. We can do pause to continue. Yeah, the dogs here you're going to kind of get rid of quite quickly because they come back. And that would be... There we go. And it's basically hold down fire and you've got kicks, which is right, turn, and which is the opposite direction. Up is punch, down is to pick stuff up, but I think punch as well throws things. We've got the stalker coming up. Luckily that was a good shot. I'm regenerating health. Missed him. He's almost dead. That's one stalker done. I've got to get out before my health drops because of the I think the clouds of the sleeping gas. So who's the next stalker? So the first one was Sub-Zero, the second one I think is a chainsaw guy. And this is the bonus stage. And I've got to be exactly like the one on the right. That's correct. I'm not going to make this one. Just put that back up there. Didn't realize you had to put in your high score in between the stalkers. Oh. Am I back at the same... I am. Did I die or something? Or do I have to do the bonus round? Because if I do, that's a bit shit. I need to walk across it. Got it right first time, and I can't seem to be able to get the jump correctly. Yours clipped it as well. It's a switch between the running that's doing it. Yay, got it this time. I messed up the next jump. Problem is, if I walk a bit further, I've got a feeling I'm going to walk straight off. And if I jump it, I'm probably going to miss jump on the run. Like that. Running can basically done with two. So if you push right and then right again, then it goes into run mode. And you can switch between running and walking by just hitting right again. The one thing I am actually surprised at in Arnie games is there was no Terminator in the first one. Unless somebody could get a license for it, which is possible. Now can't switch into run mode. It was such a fluke that I managed to get it the first time round, and now I can't seem to. Can't jump that way. Yeah, got it this time. Don't ask me how. Well, I am dead. Great. So I managed to finally get to the stalker, and I get killed by the dog mostly. I'm full of health, so it should be fine. I think I need to kind of run closer to him to stop him from trying to hit me with one of those. And he's gone. So I need 3 on the top right and 3 ICS on the bottom. So that's that one. This goes here. Do this. Second one. No, that's not useful. Yes, got it. So we've got next stalker coming up. I think this has a health pack as well. And a brick, there we go. So pick the brick up. And that's with the fire. Do I need to roll for this one? Yep. There's the stalker's bike from the film. There's the health packet there. Don't need it at the moment. Not going to do well on this. Problem is I've lost a brick. And you just need to use that to throw it in. See if I can get across that little chasm. I think I've got the right way of doing it now. So we jump up here, jump up again, turn back, one mode. Oh! There we go. See if I can get an easy bonus bit. Probably not. Thanks, dog. I didn't get to the end in time. Probably would have made it if the dog hadn't jumped me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run to the end. Because it makes it easier when I finally finish the... I can see the puck of the floor. So if I can see if I can jump it in time, I should be fine. Okay, so it should be relatively simple, this one. Okay, that's that side. Oh no, this needs to be... Nope. Didn't manage to do that one. Is it gonna kill me? Yes. So the frustrating part is the, I think that middle bit. So I need to remember to run right to the edge. I should be fine. Yes, missed it. Got you. Got you. Come on. Maybe because I'm too close to the, Yeah, as you can imagine, this game was not well received. As far as I remember, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. It was kind of about average or just below average. Okay, so if I stop around here, should be okay. There we go. Got full health. Walk around with it for a while. Yeah, that's correct, that's correct. This needs to move. So there. Nope. Does it allow me the next level? Probably not. Oh, it does. Cool. So I don't have to do the bonus stage, but I think I've got to have a good amount of health. Where's the brick? Should have had the brick by now. There it is. Why is it stopping me from... There we go. Don't know what's going on there. Right. And walk slowly over. I can't remember the throw. I think it was firing up. Yeah, okay, that was it. No. It's not an easy one to do. Missed. And now I've got the dog and Sub-Zero after me. Is this going to be enough? No! Oh! Oh! Thought I was going to get hit by the dog then. Okay. Very low on health. I'm gonna go that way, but never mind. Again. That's correct. Doesn't really matter because I'm not gonna be able to do this anyway. Got the yes. Into the Stalker Arena. See how quickly I can lose this. No, keep your hands on it. Alright, that's what I need to do. Basically crawl under him. I'm almost got him. The dog's getting in the way. And I got him. You can fuck off. Hello there, Geeky Chappy. Okay, can I do this? Possibly. Done. Right, stalker number 3. I think that is what Arnold called Christmas Tree. Can't remember his name. Drives the car, and it was this operatic type singer. Do not remember how to get rid of this one. Okay, this one's gonna be a hard one, especially when it goes in the car. Oh, there's a brick. Grab hold of it. There's going to be too much fapping. Watch the VHS too much of my youth. I think this thing's done. That's it, Dynamo. That's the name. I can't do a good Arnold. Can't do an Arnold impression at all to save my eyes. So I couldn't do a Christmas tree kind of what he kind of said in the film. Sounds awful when I say it. So can I actually get the? That's better. Can I get the right setting on here? I think it was too loose before. Maybe I should switch to the joypad and see if that makes any difference. I was hoping the joystick would be okay, but maybe not. Right, with the joypad. Is it as bad as it looks? Yes. It wasn't reviewed very nicely back in the day, if I remember rightly, and it is a bit frustrating, especially this section. The jumping on this is just... I have a feeling the joypad is going to piss me off more because I keep pushing up accidentally. Yes, got it across. Hello there, Amiga gamer. You won't play this even if you had an Amiga. I'm not surprised. Glad everyone's streaming shitty games because it's saving me money getting it. Reminds me of the. Well, I was going to start out with Predator, but it wouldn't work on this machine, so I'm going to have to kind of go and get the wedge and see if I can get it working that way. That was a stroke of luck. You can dodge the dog, but it's kind of... Oh, that was a stroke for luck. So you kind of got to time the dog when it jumps to dodge it. Not gonna make this one. Well, at least I got to the third stalker, but the third stalker is gonna be a bit of a pain. And then after the dynamo is fireball. You need to get close to the fucker, that's it. Ah, bastard. No. Managed to hit him once. I'm definitely gonna have to get another joypad because this is just, it's not great. The buttons are okay, it's just this side. It's too easy for me to hit the up and down arrows. So if anybody knows a good replacement for one of these, this is the Amiga kit version. I just find the I just want a 32 SCD32 joypad that will isn't too sensitive on that side. That would be good. I'm just gonna switch back to the classic. I like the fact you can switch on demand without messing anything up. I'm going to play this for another 20 minutes and then I'm going to go over to the first game that I was wanting to play, and that was Predator. But I will do that with the wedge. Because I could just use the ADF image. Since the HD load version is not being happy at the moment. Missed. Don't think I'm going to be able to do this one either. That one goes there. This one has a... should go here. ICS. So need another E. It's going to be there, isn't it? Means I'm going to flip this all the way around. And then I've got to do this. Yeah, oh, just about. No, run. There we go. That was a lucky jump over the door. Drop it. There we go. Right. Need to be on this side. Shit. No, it's fine. I mean, the thing is with this game, it's not the best, but the visuals in the background are really nice. So I can't really mock it for that, because it's done pretty well in that regard. Trying to pick up the fucking... So I'm always squatting. Nope, and a dog took me out. Fuck's sake. The problem is it's getting the right... Is you kind of turning the well, I say turning, but trying to get the right angle with the joystick. It just doesn't. You'll know when you play it. Trust me, it's there've been conversions on the ZX Spectrum, but I can't remember how well that played. I don't think it played as well. I think they all play roughly the same. Because sometimes I think you can find that a game that is well received in the Amiga can get a better reception on the Spectrum. But I think it's just the type of game that it is, and whether it's kind of works a bit better because of the system. Lucky jump. Come on. Right, so this way, this way, this way. Oh. This needs to be there. That way. And these are in the wrong place. Shit. There we go. Missed. Saw it coming and it just didn't react in time. Ooh. This guy's getting easy with practice. Dogs aren't helping there. This needs to be down. This needs to come on this side. No, that was a stupid idea. That's fine. These two are fine. This needs to come this way. Let's switch back. Done. Oh, I can't touch him, that's why. So I could try punching him, but it's gonna just electrocute me. If I can get there, yes I can. But I can crouch beneath him. Oops. No, don't jump, you idiot. And the thing is his health is getting better as well. So I need to... Mine's really bad at the moment. And now I'm gone. I was doing pretty well in that turn. Crying out loud. It was the kind of when you turn around and try and get up, and sometimes it doesn't quite register with a joystick. But I think it's because I'm trying to get the right setting on this one. I think the midpoint that I've got it on is pretty okay, but... Right, let's go on this, and then I'll switch to the wedge and we can have a look at Predator. Missed it again. There we go. Ooh, missed me. Don't know how I managed that. Alright, last hit. Hopefully I'll be fine. Done. Not this time, Doggo. Very close to death, but is it enough? Ah, shit. Hang on. Go the other way. And then this. Just made it then. That's him dealt with. Bit of a fiddle, but managed to do it. Right, so it's this way. This needs to be down here. And I think do this. Like that. This needs to be that way. That way. And that. There we go. Cat, what is it you want? Exactly being... Hang on a minute. Yes, I'm pausing the game to give you fuss, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. 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 Excuse me. As you can see, there's a tail here. You probably saw it pop in. Newty here wants fussing because mummy's at work. Yeah. Meow. What? 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 Let's move some of this stuff out of the way so you can sit down. Come on. Down get. No? Fine. Are you gonna settle down so I can carry on? Or are you gonna be a pain? Fuss monster. Aren't you? Fuss monster. Sorry about this. Cat distracting the stream. Right, can I? Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Good girl. Oops. That's fine. Just missed a dog. No. You can bugger off. Oh, there's a stick there that I could hit him with, but I don't know whether I'm going to do well if I do. Ah. No. Don't interrupt me partway through. Oh, I've dropped a brick, that's why. Dead. Cats are allowed, that's fine. That second section is just the one with Dynamo is just really just like kind of, because then you've got the dogs on top as well, and yeah, it's more because he, rather than the chainsaw guy, he just attacks normally and you can crawl under him, as you've seen. But if you're too far away from Dynamo, Dynamo can go high or low in terms of shots, so that makes it a bit more difficult. And then obviously he gets in the car, tries to kind of run you over, so that's never fun. But there, right, we will skip this now and go to Predator, but you'll have to give me a second whilst I go grab the wedge and get that set up quickly. For those of you that weren't here, the reason why it's not working on, I don't know what, I don't actually know the reason why it's working, it just comes out as corrupt core or something like that. I am using the one that's downloaded from WHD Load, but it's still just not working properly. So, give me a moment. Amazing, that is already on, it shouldn't be. Oh, it turned off, but never mind. Just switch into the retro tank. The one we used to use before I got the RGB. I'll have to buy another RGB just for this one. But it's good that I've got the retro tank at hand. I want to take this out and use this one instead. Red, white, yellow. And before I put that in, I need to switch this out. No, just had a quick little pause of darkness for the Amiga. It's only 3 discs. Predator, 1 of 2. 2 of 2. Just making a new folder. Arnie stream. Then I need to move up to copy, paste. Hopefully this will be fine. Right. Put this back in. Obviously, I'll need another mouse. Always good when you've got spare joysticks around. Another power bruiser. Just up the frog that was used for the system. Right. Okay. Where did I just put the... There it is. Only stream. Predator, just one of two. So what other Arnie games we played? So we've just played one at the moment, and that is The Running Man, because I couldn't get Predator working on the the standard checkmate case. This is game number 2 we're on today, and then we might be able to squeeze in another one after that, and that's gonna be Red Heat is probably the next one, because they're all... I'm basically doing this in film order. So yeah, I'm doing it in... I tried to do it in game order when it came out, and then I kind of went... Because they all set by year, and Predator, Running Man, and Red Heat were all 1989, so I went by film order. So Predator came out first in June 87, then The Running Man, and then Red Heat. And why is this... Does this have a software failure? Is it because it doesn't like the... Interesting. Yeah, if I can change the... I think it was original. So we use that, and then boot options, disable CPU cap. Try that. Ah, does not like that at all, does it? Camera's going green and not green. Okay, I think it just doesn't like discs for some reason. That's weird. Give me a moment. Let's see if we can get this fixed. The only thing I can think of is the 1200 doesn't like Predator. I mean, I could go to the 600, but I don't have I do have a GoTech for it, but it won't work properly the way I think it will. Oh, that's not that one, it's this one I wanted. Cross your fingers. This actually works. Yeah, read the disc. It's the same software failure. Yeah, it just doesn't like Predator 2, this system. Right. Sorry, it doesn't like Predator 1. Because I've just tried 2 different discs. And it just doesn't want to pick it up at all. That's frustrating. So I think the next option then is, let's see if my emulator will work. Maybe I should have tried that in the first place, but I'm trying to keep the real hardware if I can. So didn't think it'd be this of an issue to play Predator. I suppose some Amiga games just don't like certain things, or we can't get it right all the time, which is fine. Okay. That's not a problem. This will be a good test anyway to see whether the emulator stuff works, because the last time I did the emulated stream, if you remember, it didn't quite work fairly well because I think it was being slow and a bit jerky. Configurations, my usual 1200. Actually, no. Why not emulate at 500? And the floppy drives, I want. Oops, not that one. Just trying to find the capture sources. That's what I want. Turn off HDMI. Bring in. Let me know if that's a bit loud. It is a bit in my ears. Just trying to get the right capture for this. There we go. Yeah, don't look too bad actually. Let me just turn it down on my end. It's a bit better. Alright. Clean up space on my desk so I can actually have a decent game of this without backing up. Right. Insert disk 2. A little worried then it didn't do anything. So this is being run on WinUAE now. So let me know if this looks okay. It's looking okay on stream from what I can see on my end. There we go. Is Arnie not moving? No. Okay, why is Arnie not moving? Is it because I've got the wrong input in? Yes, it thinks that my microphone is what it needed. Is this game ports? Oh, Merc keypad. Cursor keys, right control and alt fire. Okay, that's what I wanted. Spaces the grenade. You can put your gun down and pick those up, but at the moment my guns should be okay for now. Getting some lucky shots in there. Especially when they spray everywhere on the fire. Okay, I'm running out of ammo, so I'm going to drop my gun here and pick up this one. And I believe you can pick up Blaine's gun, which is the Gatling. Oops. I think the problem is I wasted most of the life on the birds. Yeah, last life now. And that's how quickly you can die in this game. Just a good way those shots kind of do this. And it's just... Let's see how far we can get with this anyway. Pull my keyboard up a bit because I'm kind of hunched over a little bit. Keep this Amiga here for now. Or I could just put it back, can't I? No, I'll just leave it here, it's fine. I think next time I'll try to remember to take the A600 out, but again, unlike the 1200 here, I don't have the GoTech in the disc 0 position, which is where generally games like to load from. That's why I had some issues with the demos in early days, because although I can load from DF1, it's not always advisable to do so. Right, try this again. Just aim down, I think. I never had this in Amiga, but it's ringing a bell. I had forgotten, but I must have had the Spectrum version. I've never played the Spectrum version. I've played... I don't think so, anyway. I could be wrong. I've played the ST version and I've played the Amiga version. I might have played it on the YouTube channel, the Predator game, but I can't remember whether I have. I'll have to double check. That section is not easy to get through. I think the board took a bit of health off that time. I think this is the end of this area. But it's still not... Yeah, it's the end of the area, I think. I can't really move. But I'm on my last digit. Oh, I've got an extra life. That's good. I'm running out of bullets still. So, next weapon. Oh, shit. Oh, that was very close. No, another weapon. Hello there, Gallows Adler. How was the Amiga in home computing? What do you mean by that? Because, I mean, the ST had come out first, I think, if I remember rightly. And it was some of the games that came out for the ST were quite good. And then I think once the Amiga started to kind of take hold a bit, it kind of did a bit better than let me get this right. So the ST came out early, I think, and its earlier games were pretty good. And then when the Amiga started to come in, there's Blaine's gun. Shit. It started getting a bit better than the ST, I think. But I think it's to do with the developers or maybe slightly better hardware. But that's always a discussion between Amiga owners and ST. So yeah, you can see the massive gun that I've got, which is Blaine's Gatling. Which I'm going to keep for a while. Oh, motherfucker. Got me right. I should have known that was coming because the last guy... This is all before my time, but this time you have things like C64 and other types of home computers. Always wondered what made someone buy one over the other. I think it just depended. Retro Man Cave did have a good dive into, I think, was it the ST or the Amiga? And at one point the Amiga was coming out with its load of stuff, and I think the ST had already come out at this point. And at one point, Amiga, because the problem is the Amiga had the 1000 that came out first, and the 1000 was more of a kind of proper businessy kind of computer. You know, the ones with the where you get with the PCs later on with the desktop cases. And then they did a cut down version, which was the 500, which was more geared to the home market, and where you got the wedge shaped kind of machines. So I think that played a factor. Um, Anybody in chat, feel free to kind of say, actually, no, that's not quite the case. Because I was quite young when this came out, so I only learned about this stuff later. There was also the whole thing of STs having the MIDI ports and music coming in through that way. So some people would have bought the ST through the MIDI port. Some people did bought the Amiga for the kind of sampling with the trackers. So it's kind of, I think it just depended at the time. Reset lights. I'm gonna put you give you. I need to put something in that to see what the point is. So I will show you what the lights do. So I don't have setups like other people do. I've just got the standard brains going. Standard remote control. That's what I'm trying to say. So if you want to change the lighting, I'll show you what the lighting does. So that's purple. That's red. That's blue. That's sorry. That's green. That's blue. And I think I could do different colours as well. So you got purple there. You got light blue, a lighter blue. Got different sort of green. Got yellow. Got kind of, I don't know, lighter yellow, orange perhaps. I don't think that's going to show up as well. That's definite red. And then you get kind of different colours, but you don't see that properly. Oh, you mean when you... I see what you mean. Okay, so when you reset the lights, just to make a point, that's what that does. When it comes up with, this is a new thing, yeah, I see what you mean on that one. Right, let's see if I can get a bit further. So we've managed to get to level 2. Question is, can I get to level 2 with 2 lives, which is probably not really likely. Yeah, it does generally follow the film fairly well. I do like the idea that you can pick up other people's weapons. Let's pick this one up and see if this one's any different. Oh, it's just the, I wonder whether that's Poncho's gun, possibly? Because it's definitely not an M5, which is what, yeah, this feels very much like Poncho's weapon. Especially with that deep, it's the crash heli, yeah. Unfortunately, the crash heli in the film didn't have people shooting at you out of it. Next weapon. Oh, I got a raid. Wait till people come in from the raid. Hello, everybody from Zypho's stream. That's what I meant. Thank you for the raid, Zypho. What's the matter, Nemco's? Twitch got you pushing you too many pencils. Right, let me just give Zypho a usual shout out raid. Give me a sec. Oh shit, I know what's sorry. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Give me a moment. It's because I've got the game in front of the. Alright, let me do that again. Sorry about that. Try that again. There we go. That's Robocop 3. But oh no, that wasn't Robocop 3. That was what you were playing yesterday. That was Robocop 2 on the arcade, I believe. Get to the choppers, certainly. Predator should really catch you when you stand still for 2. Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about the random clip count. Hundreds of clip. Yeah, that's fine. I thought it was Robocop 2 because of the thing at the bottom, but it might be actually. I think they use the same power thing for Robocop, both games. Right, so everybody's popped in from Zypho's raid. Thank you very much again for the raid, and thank you Exotic Geet for the follow. I've decided this Amiga Monday I'm going to do I'm going to do Arnie games. So you've only missed one game. The game that you've missed is The Running Man. This one would not actually play on the 1200, both 1200. So the one that's closer to the being stock wouldn't run on, and wouldn't run on the accelerated version either. So this is going through WinUAE. Running Man worked fine on the accelerated one. So that's the two we've got today, and I may just have a look at the list that I've got. So the rest of the list is Predator, which we're playing now, and Running Man. We've got Red Heat again, which if Pat Mick is on the stream, I believe he's the one that is big on that one. So we're probably going to get to maybe Red Heat by the end of tonight, and then next week it'll probably be Total Recall and both of the Terminator 2, both of the Terminator 2 games is probably going to be next week, because I don't see me being able to do more than 3 games a stream. No, you've not missed Red Heat. So basically what I've decided to do was I decided to do this in game release order, but the problem is Predator, Running Man, and Red Heat all got released in 1989. So then I went to film release order, and then we should have started with Predator, and then there's Running Man, and then there's Red Heat that came out in 88. So Red Heat is yet to come tonight. So stick around for that. Running Man, great movie. Drop Dead, I don't do requests. GP like the naked pixels? What, the original film? I'm not sure actually. Because I did actually play Red Heat the other week. And how far did we get? I think we got quite far. I think we pretty much got to the end. And I didn't quite make it. I'm not going to make this one. I remember when McCall was playing this and he actually did this section quite well. Oh, is that where GP is packing? Right, okay. He definitely saw it last time. Pretty sure he did. You've already alerted to in this Discord channel. Right, let's try and get another couple of games out of this. You're probably glad that you've missed Running Man, because that's not the best game to play, to be fair. I mean, it does kind of follow the film, but it's a bit fiddly. On Running Man, we got to Dynamo, which is the third one. I didn't quite manage to kill him. I think I got halfway on killing him, and that was about it. Yeah, Red Heat is not a good game either, true. Try not to lose some lives around here. If you've never played this game, so you've got spacebar to throw grenades, but they don't seem to work as well. Enter to drop your weapon and enter to pick up another weapon. And then top left is, oops. Top left is 2 bars, the top one is lives, the bottom one is health. You can see you can see how quickly this will get sapped down. Furthest we've been so far is 2nd level. Running out of ammo. Yeah, I did follow it most of the time, and the problem is the section at the end here where they go for the first, you know, where they go for the prisoners, gets repeated a couple of times, because I think there's 4 stages to this. And then you got the kind of final one with the Predator in it. This is going to be another one of those ones where I'm on my last life, isn't it? Oops. Too busy looking at chat. I don't know if anybody's played the sequel to this, Predator 2, where they kind of change it to, it's like an on-rail shooter, a bit like, Dynamite Duke on the Mega Drive. I think that was similar to that. Or, Operation Wolf, but you've actually got the figure of the person in there. And then there was different games on top of that, which was the Mega Drive version, which had a really nice. When you got into the rooftops, I liked the way that the background switched around or moved around quite quickly. And the Master System was kind of like a version of that, but very what would you say, cut down possibly? Operation Predator 2, pretty much. I think we've done better in this area than we did before. So I think we're usually on second life by this point. I think it's time to drop this. No problems, I found. Really look at this section. Right, so it comes to the end. Level 2, so it should give us a new life, hopefully. Right, this time I need to remember that the last body was trapped. So if I go close... Yeah, no, you're not getting me that time. I don't know, I managed to do that last time. Managed to get a perfect hit on it, and then... What I'll do is I'll do another 30 minutes of this, because I had to faff around setting up and trying to get this working. And then we'll move on to Red Heat for the last part of the stream. I don't want that gun. Just need to remember where everything is. Night there, Jolly Storm. Thanks for the good luck and thanks for popping in as well. Sorry, trying to think of what to say. My brain just fell apart. Thank you for the follow as well, Jolly Storm. Oh, and I'll redeem your reset lights as well because they've already been reset. I need to work out how to get past this part because it feels a bit like it's supposed to take damage off you. As in, yeah, you know what I mean. Remember this time not to fire up there. Should be it for this part. Just. Right. This is a guy at the end there. Got you. With one dot left to go, Jesus. Right. Don't shoot me. I'm gonna be dead next couple of shots. Yeah. Missed his feet. Hello there, Big Point Balls. It's a good game. Some people don't think so. It is difficult, though. All old games were hard. Yeah, I suppose so. Some of them just require practice. I Think Predator is one of those. The Manic Mine is definitely one, because that's definitely with the timing. That's what I'm trying to think of. Two versions of this on C64. The nicknamed Fast and Slow version, which only one can be completed because there's a bug in the fast version where the log doesn't drop to kill the predator. Oh, okay. Platoon was the one where you could go sort of into the screen and out the screen, sort of because that's where the directions went, a bit like TNNO. I think you could do that with that game. I've never seen the film though. I've never played it myself, probably because I've never seen the film. I've seen shots of it played, but nothing concrete. Switch shooter, yeah. Did I get back to the chopper yet? Well, I've died a load of times. Unfortunately, not by the predator's hands. Oh, that was a good shot. And what's going at this section? And then let's drop this. In the next game, I'm just going to get myself killed by the blue thing so you can see what that looks like. I think some of you weren't in when I got killed by the red thing. Actually, no, I think you were, actually. But I'll do it anyway. I'll just see how far I can get with this life. Touch wood, it's looking good so far. Oh, 2 lives? Can we keep the 2 lives? No, fucker. Could have had that. And we're just in the end bit now. But we should get an extra life possibly. We got a life in the last time when we were here. Yes, brilliant. Right, okay. So I might be able to get a bit further. Alright. Trip the trap. That's the top. Maybe what I need to do here is grenade. Got you. Right. Line's gun. Now, do I pick this up or not? I think I'm okay. I've got enough ammo. No, you don't. I think I tried picking up to see what the difference is. That's a full set. But this is Blaine's gun. I'll keep this one and see what happens. I think it... Oh, I was going to say I think it goes quiet, but it doesn't look like it. Pretty sure there was, yeah, more of these sections. Stuck behind the stump of the tree, so I couldn't quite get him. Oh, you... I was doing really, really well then. Fucking predator. That's fine, we can just switch discs. Actually, can I put 2 discs in this? With it being a 500, it's going to take a bit of time to load to get a set. Yeah, it doesn't like it. It has to be 1 disc only. Fine. Right, in this run, I'm gonna die a couple of times so you can see the different deaths. So you've seen the death of the one with the 3 red dots, and we'll show you the one with the proper triangle. So this is a triangle death. Oh! Okay. I thought I shot you through that one as well. It's not like the sound effects quite atmospheric, but we should add the music from the film. I think I'm trying to remember what the ST version was like. Like I said, I'd see McCall playing this via the ST version. There was definitely differences, not massively, but I think it was more gameplay differences. I just can't remember whether the sound was slightly different or not. And I almost got through that then. Right, is it going to give me the blue one? Yes. Are you going to kill me? Yeah, there you go. That's the... Oh! That's the blue death, and you don't get an immediate death all the way through. Okay. So it just takes a life off. I thought it'd just kill you outright, but it doesn't do. That's just... Yeah. I'm just going to do that because there's no way I'm going to get through that section. Not with one life, anyway. So first guy's in here. Gone. And I think after that is the birds. Right enough. Have a good remainder Namco's and all. Thank you for popping in, Geeky Chappy. Hopefully tomorrow will be fine with Polar Radiance. I need to check the PC at some point tomorrow. But you already know I've got the backup for the stream anyway, so if it happens that I can't use the PC, then I've got the Mister as a backup. Ooh, made through it without losing a life. That's interesting. Yep, catch you tomorrow night, bro problem. what joystick am I using? I'm not actually, because I'm on the WinUAE emulator. I'm actually just using the keyboard. But if I'm on real hardware, I generally use the Power Cruiser. The only reason why this is emulated at the moment is because I couldn't get this working on a 1200, or the both accelerated from the stock. It just didn't want to work on. I do have a 600, but it uses a standard floppy, and I do have an external GoTech, but Amigas can be funny depending on what game gets loaded on DF0 or DF1. I even tried the if you hold down both mouse buttons when you turn on the Amiga, this is for 1200 really. I think it works on 600 as well. What you'll find is you can get into a special menu. I'm really not doing well at this point. And the menu can allow you to change from AGA to OCS and extended, and turn, not say I know enhanced it is, enhanced chipsets. And you can also turn off the CPU cache as well before you boot it. So you do have that option to increase compatibility. But the WHD load for this just didn't work at all either for some reason. It was some sort of core issue, core corruption. So I don't know if the files are corrupt on the website, I don't know. Usually memory map this problem, yeah. Right, on the log. Well, we're gonna lose life anyway due to this guy on the, see if I can get out of his shots. Oh, no. As soon as it comes in. So you can hear him, and then you move a bit forward, and that's it, you're dead. And then I've got a few more guys here. Try not to waste ammo. But I know somebody's going to pop in. There we go. Did that? He killed me. A lot better than being Mega Bill. He would have died like 5,000 times, man. I try my best. Right, I'm going to have one more game of this, and then we can move over to Red Heat, which I can go back on the real hardware. But at least we've gotten to level 3, which is a good stopping point. No, a good effort. That's what I'm trying to think of. Red Heat was sick. I still play that sometimes. Got a 500 with an AC 500 plus and 1084s. So the checkmate I've got here, it's accelerated with a TF 1230, and it's got about 100 and the max RAM you can get, which is something like 128, was it? Mega RAM. The wedge you've got here to the left of me, and I'll show you that after this go. I'd call it a close to stop. It does have a accelerated card in, but it doesn't have a CPU, so it's more accelerated with the RAM. And it's got about an extra 9 meg, I think it is. Got 1200 2 minutes in the cupboard. Never use it. 500 is way better all round. I think I've just got to to be fair, the 1200 isn't too bad. It's the WHD load does make compatibility a lot better, but there's still some games that are not quite there yet. One of the issues I had with the 1230 and on the one of the games was BloodNet. I tried to run that for Halloween, but it just didn't want to know. I think I switched to Waxworks instead, which was an interesting game actually, Waxworks. Need to pay attention. Just looking over chat on occasion and then getting shot at. Thank you for the follow there, Big Boing Balls. Right, done now. Did we get a new life when we hit level 3, or did we ever get to level 3? I'm sure we did, but I don't remember getting a new life for it. I'll have to double check the stream to see if we did do that. Oh, come on, that hit him. 3 times I got him. Clearly I got him. No, I think there's a guy over here next to the heads. Yes, got you. It's not gonna make much difference anyway. I'm gonna die before the end of the level. Should have known that was coming, and I keep forgetting about that fucking Right, okay. Um, right, there we go. That's Predator. We've played quite a bit of that now. Okay, I'm happy that's a good test of the when you AE. So if I need to revert to it, I can do. Usually, I'll probably go to the Mister if I need to, but it was quicker than faffing around grabbing the Mister. So I will just quickly show you the This is the not the checkmate. This is the what I call close to stock 1200, and this is the breakout box for um the breakout box for the GoTech. Really, really nice. So I can kind of, instead of me having to kind of do this to get to the side and have a look, I can just kind of do it on the top, and it's really, it works really well. I think I've got it for about £15. I do apologise for the wiring, but I'm not very good at wiring, keeping the wiring kind of clear and things, but it works out pretty well, so can't complain. Hello there, Charlie Far. Yet another raid from you. Thank you very much. Let me just put you back to. I've just been noticing you've been raiding me a lot. That's all. Not that I'm disappointed with it, but you know what I mean. Anyway, thank you again for the raid, Charlie Far. I will give you a shout out. See if it lets me do it that way. Yes, it does.
That is one. That is trippy, isn't it? A little bit trippy.
Is that an Amiga? Must have been an Amiga stream, or maybe it might have been one. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. CJ. I am very honoured for Mr. CJ to follow me. Not that I'm not honoured by everybody else, but Mr. CJ is quite a god of sort of Twitch people. But yes, thank you for the follow again and for the raid. Right, so those of you coming in from Charlie Far's raid, I'm doing a bit of a break from what I usually do on Amiga Monday. And usually what I do is I spend half the stream looking at cover discs, especially on a CD. And then, so it's sometimes okay, sometimes I think some people don't kind of, because I look at everything on the CD. I won't skimp out if I can, unless it's something like I'm having to put something on a disc, which on the disc real hardware is a bit of a pain in the ass to do. So I kind of just go through and look at this, that, and the other, and in the second half I'll play games. But this time, after I think Pat Mick Knowles suggested Red Heat, I thought, oh, it'd be a good idea to have a look at all the Arnie games just as a kind of break, and that's what I'm doing at the moment. So what we've looked at so far is we've just finished Predator. Finished looking at Predator. We've done Running Man, and we're about to look at again Red Heat because it's part of his film lineup. And I'm doing it in film order because Predator, Running Man, and Red Heat came out the same year on the Amiga. But film-wise, Predator came out first, then Running Man, and now Red Heat. And then we'll be following up next week with Total Recall that came out in 1990. T2 Judgment Day came out in 91, and then the arcade game in 93. And then following that, we'll be doing Last Action Hero. Then looking at Stallone games, which were two of Rambo 3 and Cliffhanger. And then finishing everything up with Arnie and Arnie 2, which is games in homage of Arnie himself. Unfollowed, yeah. Sorry, Charlie Parr, I don't mean to be rude. Oh, God. Well, what was it Winston Edmore said? If somebody asks you if you're a god, you say yes. So I don't know whether Mr. Steve J wants to say that. His head walked straight through the door. Yeah, so missed Running Man. You probably didn't miss much on Running Man, to be fair. It's not the best of all games. But then again, as somebody's already pointed out, Red Heat isn't either. So, you know. Predator isn't too bad. It's very hard, is Predator. We did get to, I think, level 3, or just about the end of level 2. I'm sure we got to level 3. So that was a fun one. I'm glad I've not missed Red Heat, said nobody. Right, let me just put this back so I've got some space on the desk here, and I'll plug the view for the checkmate back in. Total Recall is next week. Right. Those barbarian cuts and Arnie. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, barbarian could do. You know, there is actually a Conan game for the Amiga. I think it's Conan. There is definitely one for DOS machine, and I tried to get it working, but I couldn't get it working. Let me just double check on the Conan one. Sure, there was a Conan game for the Amiga. Yes. Apparently there's two. There's Conan the Cimarron. I've probably butchered that name. Released in 1991. And then there was Conan the Conqueror for Amiga, for the Amiga CD, which never got released. I don't know whether there is a ROM of it anywhere. So put both of these in chat so you can have a look. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Cypher. And thank you to Ponder PRG for the follow as well. Mr. CJ, by following them, because you can get a Sonic bow. Well, actually, I made that myself. The Sonic emote. It was done in Inkscape when I was trying to do different things. So basically, you know the square kind of designs where you put Pikachu, and you can easily recognize it because it kind of got the two eyes and the nose and the rosy cheeks. I did the same thing for Sonic, and it kind of worked out pretty well actually. Which plugin do I need to put this in back for? Oh yes, it's this one down here. I don't remember where my plugs are. Back in the auto seat, so this should come back. And then I need to turn off the game capture here. And put the HDMI back on. There we go. Right. Yeah, so most of the logos you can see at top left here. So if you're not sure what system I'm on, if I'm not on emulated, it will tell you. So I will give you an idea of that. So this is the Amiga Monday one. You can see at the top left there. If I'm on the Dreamcast, for example, that'll be up. Another one I did in Inkscape was this one. This is when I'm on my 486, and I also did this one as well, which was based on the 386 one, you know, where it has the bigger logo in the middle. So I don't think there's ever a 486 chip with that on it, but I just kind of did it as a bigger version. So if I'm on the Mister, I'll probably have something like this. Or the Supervision I did years ago, not years ago, I think I did it last year, the Supervision. Or recently I did a PlayStation, so you'll know what's doing. I do have a PlayStation, I actually have a PlayStation 2. I've got a Windows 98 box that was on Sunday. I do have a Spectrum, and I have done hardware, real hardware on that. So that top left gives you idea of what I'm going to be on. Where's my Amiga Monday thing? There it is. So yeah, like I said, some of those I did do in Inkscape. And that is my Amiga Monday emotes, the Thunder RPG. I think I've got, what are the other ones have I got? I can't remember which ones they. So I've got my cats in there, so that's Pixel and Newt in the order. Usually you'll see the first cat in, and I do have a channel redeem for 10 minutes of cat cam. But there is no cats here, so that is not going to be available. Or if somebody does redeem it, I will reimburse it because obviously she's not here. This one was just me playing around with the Retro Sunset. I can't remember if somebody asked me for one. And then the other Amiga one is this one. I think that's it for my emotes at the moment. I need to make some more, just never getting around to doing it. Right, okay. Let's chatty more Amiga Arnie action. So the next game, which I do know works on this, is Red Heat. Trying to find where my here we go, game name list. I must have turned it off. You know, the problem with seeing his mouth moving up and down like that now is all I can think of is Terrence and Phillip from South Park. Doing well at this. It's been a while. It's been about a week or so since I last played it. Terry Jones. It's also remembering to duck when you get that thrown at you and the walls that come in from the top. Got you that time, just about. Hello there, Stork. I think I need to be in a bit more in the middle, to be fair. Miss pick up. Oh no, I think I got it. And like I said last time, technically you can see Sly Stallone in this because there's one guy that looks like he's out of Rambo. That guy at the front. And there's this weird minigame, which I've never been able to do. Gilligan, yeah. Missing the hot naked chick. Well, there is a couple in the background we just passed. A naked musty man in a hot sauna, what's not to like? Yeah, so this is Red Heat, Gallon Sadler. Got his ass out. Nice back. Yeah, the thing is there was some nice backgrounds in, I'd argue, in The Running Man, but shame the rest of the game wasn't good. No, I think this is supposed to be Letterbox. Let's see. I hate this mini game. Yeah, fuck it. I can't do this. So basically, you're supposed to back on the button to crunch the rock, but I can only get to certain so far, and it just doesn't want to know. So the things that'll come at you now are from falling from the skies, and that. Go up, pick up. I think that's it. Oh no. Sly Stallone, 2 of them. 3. The fish. I wonder whether this guy in particular, one that I've just punched, is based on when Arnie did some of the films, there was at least 1 or 2 guys that he would always have in those films. There was his personal trainer. I wonder whether that's that guy. I know there was at least 2 of them. There's one that's in The Running Man, that's the bodyguard of Killian. The one that he pisses off by saying, one that Killian pisses off by saying, what's the matter, you doing too many steroids or something. That's one of his trainers. Yeah, it's crushing a stone. It's a wiggle stick. I thought it was just hitting the fire button. It's the cake. I don't remember the extra items being thrown at me, but never mind. I've got another bonus game coming, a weird one. It's the one with the money. Right, so this is kind of weird because you kind of got to change the direction of the joystick and then press fire. So if I go down and fire, up and fire, down and fire again, you can see how it kind of changes. Up and fire, no. Down fire, left fire, no. Almost. Messed up. I hate this. Just not very self-explanatory. Done. Thank you for popping in, Ponder RPG. PRG, sorry, not RPG. Just having a quick look, sorry. PRG, that's right. One of these guys is going to start shooting. Yes. I remember that one. Back to full health. Apologies if I'm not paying attention to chat at the moment. It's not intentional, I just don't remember what it was to pause the game. Right. Oh, it is the waggle stick. Okay. This doesn't look wrong. Look, I'm doing with the joystick, honest. Come on, you. Yeah, fucking hell. Just too much fucking work. Oops, sorry, I've nicked my splitter. There we go. Like, fuck it, it'll give me a few minutes to reach it. What was he up to? Not with the fast stuff. Yeah, I know that now. Reminds me of Kung Fu Master. Hurt by a snowball, yeah. In 8-bit versions, Arnie's still naked in these levels. It's weird. Oh, okay. So they must have not got the either a rush job or sorry. Or they didn't have enough memory to put the rest of it in. Maybe. Keep forgetting about the gun that comes out of the blinds. I suppose the good thing about this is that you do get pickups that are mostly food based, so you are going to get health that comes back. Wasn't sure if the bandage man was another one of the shots thing, but looks like it's the case. Am I gonna get food before I die? Oh, I might do. Ow. Pulled up there just before I should have done. The end of the level because the scrolling stopped, and you got a shed load of people to take out. See if I can do it. There we go. I'm going to avoid that pickup for obvious reasons. Oh, no, it's a cop. I can't shoot him. Can't shoot that one because that's your partner. I cannot remember the actor's name now. Oh shit, I shot the cop. Belushi, I think it is. James Belushi. I think that's right. Casting off. I don't think I did too badly at that section. I don't get tired of this song. Let's go for the next mini game. Next this one I got a chance at doing, even though it's a bit bizarre. Ah, did that. Shots coming in. Next mini game with the key. It's a bit easier. Seems to be at the end. Seems to be there. Don't. Let me pick it up, you bastard. I've got 2 lives anyway, so I'm not too fussed. And we're pretty much most of the way through the game as far as I remember. Heading out for tonight. Have a good night, Namco's North. Thank you for popping in and for the raid again, Charlie Farr. I hope you had a good Doom stream as well. I might not make it through this. Yeah, not with that amount now. Jesus. Too much. I don't think that was too bad, stage 3. I think there's one more stage after this, and that's the one at the end of the film where you end up being in the is it the bus station? But yeah, I'll definitely have another go at that one. Just have a quick look at chat, see if I've missed anything. I don't think I have. Steroids make you deaf, yeah, that was it. Talking Joe reminds me of Jigsaw. Buy that game for a dunner. My favourite wiggle stick is Game Combat School. Is that the Amiga one where... I think I've heard of that one. Is it a train station? I thought it was the bus station. Because wasn't it the... You could be right, I'm not sure. I think it was a bus station, but you might think... I don't know. Oh, it might be train station because I can see a train at the bottom. Why am I thinking bus station then? Got to go, night all. Thank you very much for popping in and for the raid again at Lipo. Oops. Paying attention. Let's get a bit more into the center. If there's a hobby or a job, what, playing this at streaming? For me, it's just a hobby. They made me pick it up anyway, even though I'm pretty sure I didn't press anything. Oh, thank God for that. Fucking hell. Thought it was going to rip my own arms off. This bunkers are the best part of the song. Oh, I wonder whether the that is the same as the other one, is the wiggle joystick thing. I think I'm just not getting the whole point of wiggling around at the because I've just tried it now and it seemed to work a lot better than the last time. Probably just not getting the whole concept of the bonus rounds. Shit, I forgot about that guy. The bandage guy with the gun. And the new bandage guy coming up is about to shoot. What are you gonna do? There we go. Oh, let me get through. Let me get through. No. Couldn't pick up the last pickup. And, but luckily, I did not put me right to the beginning. So that's at least something. before mashing to them through. Right, to hotel next. Any Atmos coders in here? Not personally. I was thinking at some point of doing an Amos stream. Probably not till later on in the year though. I need to finish off the Can Do project first. I missed it again. Do this just to make sure. Because it's where it breaks and stream. Done. Fast. To this section. I actually quite like this section. Not a bad mini game. Oh, fuck. Wrong person. Again. When did I start streaming? I think it was a couple of years ago. As I think it was before I became affiliate. I was doing restreams to YouTube and Twitch. Problem is, I'm not 100% clear why I did it. I just remember doing it. And obviously Twitch doesn't help when they kind of move from Give me a sec. What the fuck am I doing again? I did it last time. Did I have to do clockwise instead? No, I don't know. Sorry. Yes, it was at least a couple of years ago. Or a bit longer. Do you remember this is the new year, isn't it? So it's probably pushing 3rd year, maybe 4th year in. I have to double check that. I've got basically the extra stream that shows everything that I've done, so I made sure to keep a copy of it because Twitch used to allow historic saves before they went to, I think it's 2 weeks only, depending on the stream. Weirdly, I've seen my December one take ages to actually get rid of. I can't do this one. I think I've messed it up. But also, if you have a look at the oops, down. If you have a look at the about page as well, I've actually got the list of games I've already completed. It should be up to date now. I think I did miss a couple. I think one of the earliest ones I did was that was close. Dungeon Keeper. That was a fun one to do. Because I'd played it, but I'd never actually completed it. And now I've finally done it. I need to get back and do deeper dungeons at some point. Because I've only just done the base game. And I was using one of those you know, when someone takes the engine and kind of makes it work for the model Windows, but uses the base files still, so it's not like it's a remake or anything, it's just more of a rebuild of the original engine. What was it called? Keeper Effects, that was a really good engine. I knew it was going to come up. Mother. fine. I think we've got plenty of lives yet. So we're about to get through this. End of level. No, no. Shit. Might be a bit sketchy at this point. Come on. Go for a mad button dash push. No. It's gonna be quite tight, I think. No, no, down, 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 down. No. Just fucking hell. Get the shoe in, yeah. Right, last, I think this is the last level now. Goods Yard. Victor's last stand. Because it says bus behind there, that's what I'm getting confused with. I think they did use a bus to get there though. In the film, but I think they did end up in the train station. What the shit? I have no idea what the hell's going on here. Some weird graphic thing. Nope. Game over. Right, I'm done with it. I've already played it once anyway the other week. I don't think I did too badly, to be fair. That was the last stage. Right. I think that's it for this week. This stream anyway, not this week. Do apologise. So we'll be coming back to we'll be coming back to the Arnie film stuff next week for Amiga Monday. Just to clarify what we're going to play next week: Total Recall, Terminator 2 Judgment Day, which is the platformer, and Terminator 2 the arcade game, which is the known which is the one with the Uzi guns, if you remember those in the arcade. I will be back tomorrow. Let me just grab my stream schedule. So on Tuesdays, currently I'm doing Pool of Radiance, which is the AD&D game. We've been playing it since September last year. There's quite a bit of content in it, and it's quite fun. It's on the 486, and last week the 486 had a bit of an issue, so I need to check that out tomorrow. Make sure it's fine. If it isn't, I've been saving the games onto GoTech so we can kind of go into the mystery instead if that's not the case. I do have I might be a case of I might need to reseat the memory or something like that. I will just double check and make sure. Thanks for the stream, no problem. What we're gonna do next? Friday. What am I gonna do Friday? I'm not sure still, because I did say I was going to think about it. Suppose we could have a look at the Mister. I've not done that in a while. Well, I've not done... It's not that I've not done a Mister stream, but I've not done a random core stream. I could do arcade, but I first recently done arcade. I kind of don't want to do that. Let me have a quick look at what's been going on in... Not many new cores have been added. There've been updates. I mean, I could do I could do an arcade stream, because I did say I was going to do one. And the arcade on the Misters is just massive amount of stuff now. Like Alien vs Predator, both Dungeons and Dragons games, a few other Capcom titles. They've got Street Fighter 2, Hyper Street Fighter, I think they've got. I think they've got Alpha. I'm not very good at like one-on-one fighting games, but they do have stuff like that. They've got some of the old classics. I think they've got Rally X. Shinobi's on there. I think Golden Axe is on there. So they've quite a few systems on that. Thanks for popping in, Thark76, and see you later. I will be raiding someone else, so if some of you want to hang on until I get that done. So yeah, okay, I can do a Mr. Arcade stream. Why not? Because doesn't mean I can't do anything, and it does mean that I can have a look at the arcade cores and see what's new. Maybe play something a bit different. It will be interesting to see whether Turtles end up getting on there, because I can see that working fairly well. If they do that, but it's up to whoever it is that's porting it. And then Sunday, what we're doing on Sunday? Oh, Sunday we started a new Let's Play style game, and that was on the Windows 98 box. That's Rex Blade the Apocalypse. It's a first-person shooter, but it does have, weirdly, it does have something called Rex++, which is a basic programming language inside Rex. Now, after the stream yesterday, I did start a new game, and just so I could play around with the programming language, and I did do something in there. It's nothing amazing, but I'll show that off on Sunday. And then obviously next week we'll be doing next Monday we'll be doing more Arnie Amiga stuff. So that's my schedule for this week. Thank you again to Zypho and Charlie Farr for the raids, and for all the follows, including Exotic Greet. Sorry, I keep saying that. Exotic Geet, Julie Storm, I think that is, Big Boy Balls, and Mrs. DJ and Ponder PRG. So thank you for those follows. Let's see who's available for raiding. Be interesting to see who's on at this time of night. I don't know if anybody's got any suggestions, but I mean, I've got one possibly. Although I've already rated that person quite recently. I think I did yesterday. Quick look in the retro category. That's the thing about looking at other streams. Sometimes it doesn't. I mean, this is nothing against streamers themselves or whatever they're playing, but sometimes nothing really jumps out at me. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it's because I'm got to the end of the stream and my brain's just starting to shut down at that point. Anyone but girls. Okay. Right, okay, fair enough. I'll tell you what, we'll go back to I read this stream, I think on Friday. Or was it Sunday? But there's a streamer called Dr. CDCS who's playing XCOM Apocalypse. So that's the third one in the series via DOS. I think they're trying to finish it up now. Because I think he said that he's going to be playing it most of the week to get through it all. Right, okay. Yeah. Let's do the raid for Dr. CDCS. Again, thanks everybody for popping in. Back tomorrow for D&D on the 486. If not, if you can't make it, that's what I mean. Pop in whenever you can. And yeah, hope to see you all soon, and I will see you later. Bye.